早上好，各位观众，欢迎收看马鸡弓兵频道。要来当巫师啦！早上好 ，LP， 怎么可以？怎么可以？不可以！有没有黑人爆炸头？干脆取名字叫小八好。他怎么会有爆炸头？这算爆炸头？发色。这是什么疤痕？雀斑？我看无咧。面容？哦，白，这么亮？早上好啊，大叔。怎么无眉毛？那这样叫颜色。眼睛。这是什么？那是预设的吧？肤色。哦，好白。最黑的那一种。语音我要怎么听
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
困难，哎，我要哪一个？一般就好了。那我要怎么打？我这次只能用键盘。这是不是只能用键盘？ 好诶、早上好啊，小芥末。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
哎，这是 bug 吗？还是本来就这样？
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
这么嗨哦！
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
哇，好高、哦！
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
我很遗憾，我的电脑没办法开到旧级，我的电脑最多开到高而已。我的 new PC new computer。我只能打到高，我不能推到旧级，旧级好像不行，可怜。衣服太亮，还好啦，我觉得还好。我不知道能不能换一件。靠北，你只是在哭腰吧，大叔。潜行的部分。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
刚好这游戏可以让我测试一下我的新电脑的效果。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Ancient
Yes,
magic.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
Excellent.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
哎，我怎么卡住了？哎，
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
话说好像没掉吧？说实在，真是奇怪。我来看看到底有没有掉宝。哦，靠背。没有连结吗？等我一下啊、我还要建立账号，看。让我想想，我以为有连接到，结果没有连接嘛。成功，哎，哦，真是的，可惜，我要重新连接，是不是？哇，我还要办一个账号。等我一下，我弄一些调吧。 Holy shit！ 我也要抄东西，好麻烦。我然后他说还要包含一个特殊字眼是什么意思？这样。哎，这样子有没有？哦，连线了。这样嘞。好终于有调宝了。如果你们要调宝的，你们要重新连线一下。奥利奥感。
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting。偷看一下，能，What happened？要你走过绕过去，自己上想。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
哦，
Where are
场
we?
景变换，
I don't believe it.
Hello?
银行家。惊恐的大将。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
哇塞，
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
啊，自己的碉堡自己用啊。
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Oh， 早上好，贤惠虎。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
啊，哦，然后嘞，啊啊啊啊啊啊干啊！啊啊啊！屁啦！哦，要两段加速是不是？我懂了。啊，我要怎么施展？
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
这应该是
Lumos.
传送魔法。
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Revelli. That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
按住
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
看你啊 ！What the hell?
Look out!
What?
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
干嘛？
Confringo!
哦，
Exposo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Stay close!
这边好像有东西。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
啊，我先捡宝箱。
Suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I haven't my way out of here.
我干你娘！防御的瞬间也可以引选哦。防御期间哦，这样。哎呀！
Revelio. Lumos.
按下。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
教授回阿尤。
There you are. How did you?
这是假的吧？
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Oh. Oh.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Hello.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic to be
早上好，
precise.
是魂猫。阿兹卡班。
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
没错，刚开始玩而已。
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
干大树，你写考啊？
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever.
靠飞啊！
And we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
"这应该是守护骑士。不会吧？
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
真的嚣张。
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
正片开始。
We haven't missed the sorting
好
ceremony.
耶！
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
看那个帽子的动态，我的显卡不够。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
当然是探索啊。
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
如果选野心，应该是死在这里。
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
还可以选择、哦。喵喵，没看过的人，我要选择不一样。啊，兹卡班没有啦，没那种东西的。我选择不一样。
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
为什么要说2次？叫大家滚啊！
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
很多人都想要去死在这里呢。 我就是要跟人家不一样啊！
Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter.
1秒30发，索命咒。
This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer, the ghost or the poltergeist?
Ghost or a poltergeist?
反而格莱芬多很少人要去。
Can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
我对哈利波特只有电影版而已。
Looks like everyone's gone.
我看到哪里啊？我已经忘记了耶。魔法石、密室啊，再来是什么？忘了。
Revelio.
这个没有楼梯是怎么上去的？很少，少的要死，连 Whole Life 也只有一个吧，各一个。这边有楼梯，这边没楼梯吗？那边有楼梯，这边没楼梯啊？哇，可能是我的电脑等级不够，看不到自己。史莱哲林最多，对啊，不知道为什么。然后听说格莱芬多一堆几百人。下面是什么？哇，可以进去耶！这边就有楼梯，那边没楼梯。这里是什么厕所？魔法石、密室、逃犯那我只有看到逃犯的样子了。对，那个赫奇帕奇最惨。 我骂马下面跨步。这有什么？可以开耶，冲马桶，特地过来冲马桶。真的假的？这里有蛇哦。哎，有东西耶，在楼下。哎，看等级3锁定，操！哎，这样我只有看到阿兹卡班的逃犯之后就没看了。火杯的考验我没有印象。为什么演到一半会阵亡？
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
All right. Deep breath.
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel
亚洲人的面孔。
Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
其实不晓得。
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
听说药草学的老师很正，我有看了，好像蛮正的。
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
嘿，是在塔车吗？还是在关心呢？还可以再上去，这是什么？哦。
This should be interesting.
嗯？怎样？这是谁？
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
看起来好痘痘先生了。
There's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
我还真的想要买望远镜以前想要买望远镜，但是我不知道要去哪里买。你猜猜我拿望远镜要用在哪里？哇，隔空拿苹果，我也希望隔壁有姐姐可以看，当然是去海边。看电视，望远镜看电视吗？太会了吧！
Just have to wait for the right moment.
这是什么？这是什么？那什么意思？
One moment.
看别人家的电视。
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
你是工程师啊
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
你是不是看起来很会修电脑？
By the way, you seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push
这是个G8人欸
I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
哇，
Hey there.
这是个G8人。
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Fifth year. Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
这样有意见吗？是想要吃一发索命咒啊？哪里？下面。
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
哇，好黑我。
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Wow, 真炫炮！
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning, so that you
梅林的
master
斗
all
篷
that's expected
好像
of
没有。
fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
你在吃什么？吃那么开心？梅林的斗篷，我怎么知道我要怎么弄梅林的斗篷
Revelio. Protego.
好像不是这个。
Revelio.
我还没有联动那个账号，所以我也没办法看。我要怎么样才可以看我的道具了？
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh. 然后嘞？
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes
哦，
open
你是
for
说
more
那个
opportunities like that.
我没办法，晚上我要上班啊。这是什么？哦，道具来。我还没有绑定我的游戏账号，也不知道现在行不行。按错了。哪里啊？可以改难度哎。问题是我没办法，它12点才开吗？不是吗？哦，你是说直接挂官方的直播间是不是？好像也可以哦。我的联动呢？这个。我要怎么用？算了，我之后再用好了。等一下，不是这个，
No time to waste. You've classes.
Revelio.
按我的道具了，这个。我好像没什么道具可以用。没有。哦耶！这是什么挑战？ 逛学校这是赞啊！这怎样？这个密码啊，我要怎么用？不是啊。
Revelio。
不是啊，我要怎么解锁？算了。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics.
这样才炫炮啊！
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly.
后面那个人鱼好嗨哦！
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
耶，好耶。然后我要先去厕所，不行了，撑不住了。咪咪妙妙，咪咪妙妙。好。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
父母。拉什么？拉维阿萨。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
耶，领到碉堡，自己的碉堡自己拿。可以逛学校喽。这个可以打下来吗？
Revelio.
哦。
I don't know about them. Ugh.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
真的假的？大陆广告这么恶心吗？
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something in the painting that solves the mystery.
然后
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
这是提示吗？ What?
Nothing to be learned of Hogwarts.
这个东西在哪里？哦，在底下。还有提示。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
然后嘞？啊，我要怎么？哦，这样。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hi.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
哇，大陆广告这么恶心哦！
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. A pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
嘿，等一下，啊，你已经有 VIP 了，还给你专属广告，真的是很扯哎。 这就好比你订阅我的频道，还给你还给你广告一样，鸡掰。我觉得啊，那个你订阅就是为了要销广告啊，结果你还给人家广告，这一点真的很鸡掰。哎，家里好像有杂事，等我一下。要找人的时候人又不见了，这是什么鬼？
Protego, Revelio.
底下什么香？
Revelio.
这是什么？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我要怎样才可以用？这是快捷键，快捷键的，是不是？这是什么？你没有游戏，可怜。这声音该不是皮皮鬼吧
Revelio.
这叫我在干嘛？这是什么？
Revelio.
这以后才会用得到。看起来怪怪的。
Lumos.
好像没有。
Revelio.
哇哦！还有什么东西？
What are you up to now?
这是啥？那什么阁楼？还可以再上去耶！哇，好棒哦！这是啥小？
Revelio.
喝的那么爽，他盯了一下，那到底盯啥玩意？
Revelio.
哪里？没有，不是，占卜学。这是什么？这是什么？卫斯理。
Revelio.
耶！能不能再转快一点？算了，我又会炼金术，又会魔法，厉害吧？不要，我要慢慢逛。 我要下了灰灰，拜啦！有，仔细想想，魔法战车，万圣节那一个就算魔法战车了吧？这是什么？
Revelio.
哦，感谢 NUYANPUFF 的追随。波动，滚动，这里可以印 A 吗？加起来9，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，不对，是0、4、2加4，不对，3、2加3、5，所以是4。0加1，4、3，长个屁哦！这个，然后不是哦。哎，开了。
Revelio。
梅花。进攻加死，非凡呢！哇哦！0、8、0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9，蜘蛛。不是蜘蛛啊，这个吗0加。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、9加0，那就不对了呢。8呢，所以应该是蜘蛛才对啊。1、2、3、4、5、 5加6 11，再加6，耍，抓，1 2 3 4 5 6 6 6 5 17，对。啊，我忘记了这颗。1 2 3 4 5 6 7，所以是1马。小型地毯。
Revelio。
哎，这里还有啊。13加0，所以要加5。爪，不是爪，这个叫这个什么五角兽。
Revelio。
怎样？是怎样？是怎样？那边还有，哇哦！这是什么？哦，靠背这里有提示哦。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And most included.
嗯，哪里？一直叮叮叮，我就不知道是哪里。这有什么
Revelio.
为什么这里可以给人一直转？一直叮叮叮，我就不知道是。
Lumos.
哇，这是世界地图吗？
Protego.
哎，这不给转哎。感觉有机关哎，我转到我都头晕了。 刚刚在读取，我抓到了。哦，
Lumos
在楼上。好了。
Protego. Revelio.
嗯，这一样吗？13、3、16，要加5，所以五角兽。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。8加1 9 4 1 2 3 4，哎，不一样吗？哦，没有，这个吧。
Revelio.
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A thief who would steal from their own father, no less. How could you?
How?
Could you? I have no more words. Only my disappointment. No child of mine.
这么嗨？早安，眼大大。哇，这是怎样？哇哦！
Revelio.
这个会动吗？中间这个会动吗？哎，多了。哦，哇，好赞哦！啊，这里又有了耶。可是在哪里？哦，在哪里？15、1、2。你闪退吗？我这边没有哎，我是3070 Ti。15加2，是哦。我看8也是一堆人闪退的样子。啊，不然大树你是多少？4090。17、2080，哎，2080也是不便宜好吗？哎，我看那个他们说会闪退或者是出一堆状况，是因为有些是开光追，不然就是开4K 那一种的。我也不确定了。 15加2 17 17 17 17，这样16，抓吸。另一个嘞，在这里。3 9 9 3 9太阳能12 7 9 8 7taco。这个解谜好好玩。
Revelio.
接近。
Off on another adventure, are we?
这里可以再上去吗？还可以。这里再上去是什么？没了。
Revelio.
可以加防御。哦，什么没服装？这加4哎，好多哦。3080，真的假的？那好在我3080没买到嘛。显存的问题不是机体哦。不对。显示卡的记忆体，那这样就对了。可是我记得在2月10号还是半夜之前，好像有一波更新呢，还是没解决吗？哇，这么大颗哦
！Revelio。
哇，超大！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio。
这个是什么？草药学奖。
Revelio。
哇哦！等一下，人马。可怜啊，人马不领情。啊！靠，妖精。
Revelio。
可怜啊！所以只要给小金的衣服，他就会跑掉，就对了。等级锁定。
Revelio。
有没有 Super 2000啊？那个什么2000我忘了，还是光轮2000我忘记了。来自钉哦，在上面。
Revelio。
有点捆了。哎，啊，不行，那只能往下走。那上面被锁住了。哇，可以上去耶！好吧，我记错了。哎，哇，是从底下来的吗？嗯，那这有什么
？Revelio。
越抛越紧。哎，真的嘞，我现在才发现嘞。啊，穿一堆衣服就会变这样，好吗？脱光光，脱光光。哎，我要怎么脱啊？笑死！啊，如果只穿一件斗篷， 哇，看起来超好笑的。穿内衣搭斗篷的概念。白巫师。
Revelio. Well, my father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker.
哇，这一张真漂亮。看起来很快乐。嗯，这是什么？啊！我刚刚不知道捡到什么。哦，这个。不能改。哇，这里是哪里呀？怎么会从那里出来
？Revelio。
哦，我还有一个东西没拿啊，好像不是，那是青蛙。
Revelio。
对对。
Revelio。
这个怎么嗨？这家伙好瘦哦。
To meet Takar to tutor me in
Whee!
Whee! Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole?
Revelio.
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
Okay, you for this.
Whee! 超级歪的。
Revelio。
哇，密室在里面吗？
Revelio.
嗯，这个看起来像楼梯是怎么样？
Revelio.
嗯，
Lumos.
应该在附近，可是我不知道在哪里。
What are you up to now?
I promise.
哇，那门在哪里啊？完了，哎，哇，真他妈错综复杂，怎么很那个魔物猎人的古代书的感觉。哦，这里有什么？
Revelio. Revelio.
嗯。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
哦，这个可以修复，但是，那是什么？
Revelio.
11加2 13加8的我就8蜘蛛。 6、7、8、9，5加9，14，14加3，是3条龙。3条，另一个在哪里？
Revelio.
好，在上面。
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogmeat and Deathcap.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about it.
这是什么？魔药学。
Professor Hecat isn't in.
哦，这可以逛很久哎。11点半了哎。我先把那个。
Revelio.
我先把黑魔法防御术写起来。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego should be easy. Stupid Tiger, Levioso complicates things. Good form. I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there? You're good. How perceptive. Thank you. Potato. Rather good at this, aren't you? I know. Stupid one. Leviosa. Can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy lively dueling.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
我是白的啦，你看我这么白。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
你看看我这一身白。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
哎，老师就在隔壁，太好笑了吧
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
为什么会有铁处女在这里？
Revelio.
Where are your school robes?
狼人。
If you know the right spells, it's Dark Wizard.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
有啊有啊，我知道啊，有啊，我一直在穿着啊。回答老师嘞。
Revelio.
这个竟然没有，这是巫女狩猎，那个魔女狩猎。午安啊，友谊。你看我这么白。抱上腰，怎么会空衣服？我有穿啊，只不过它是内衣。
Revelio.
哦，这是指引。啊，有猫咪耶！它的尾巴好粗哦。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
我找不到这个在哪里。应该在楼上吗？可这已经是顶楼了呢。那我要怎么上去？哎，这里吗？那这里是外面的，这里到底在哪里
？Revelio.
不知道哎，要看他有没有讲。
Rumor is he's to work for the ministry.
Revelio.
哦，对，上下。
Lumos.
宝箱怪。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What？这到底是啥小啊？ 这是画吗？这好像是外面。
Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
哦，这里。
What are you up to now?
啊，蝴蝶嘞！我听到蝴蝶的声音，但是我不知道在哪里。哦，有了。哦，原来在这里。你可以换7阶车啊。
Revelio.
我觉得换7阶车比较好，你到时候换车可以可以把车换掉。旧换新了，不然就换你想要的车也可以。这是什么？ 支线任务。这什么火米村？ 啊！结果我又回来了。正常。结果看来我的作战可能不太行。 太多人实况，稀释掉了。我没差，一边测试我的游戏，我有赚到1位，赚到1位我也爽。
Revelio.
Mero. 这里是哪里啊？我回来了，是不是？ 那是什么？看起来玩得很开心。
Revelio。
进不去吗？进不去。
Lumos。
好想买饭回来，感觉在这附近。没雕像吗？没有了。你是要我去死是不是
？Revelio。
你是要我开着挂台啊？不好吧？ 哦，
Revelio。
傻小，这是什么？这怎么了吗？
Oh, I think I'm not dressed.
嘿嘿嘿。这个没办法互动。 看要后期，也不是后期，要往后期。
Revelio。
I couldn't agree more.
哇哦，这一张平台，哇，不能坐下，看起来像是什么隐秘的入口。哇哦！ 哇，这里是哪里啊？
Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
可惜我赚不到一点皮毛，可怜啊！哇哦！ 哇，看起来好好吃哦。看我会先去吃饭好了。我要准备吃饭了。耶，好诶。 哦一下下，哎，我忘记贴公布了，干。先更新，先更新。哦。冲啊！出发！
Revelio.
六边形眼睛。嗯，这有东西哦。嗯，哪里
Revelio.
找不到哎。哎，是这个吗？9、7、16、8，蜘蛛。11、0、3。哇，这里怎么那么阴险
Revelio.
太阳护目镜，怎么一堆爬手语？哦，还有玻璃兽雕像。
Students always frown. They should burn the castle down. Revelio. Oh, such fun!
很嗨的样子。
Lumos.
这是哪里？哇哦！
Revelio.
哦，那些哦，先。
Revelio.
4加2 6，所以这是0。5加1 6，所以是6。7。哎。
Revelio.
还有一个 还有一个在哪里？嗯，这里吗？啊，另外一个嘞？哎，会啊，在底下。哦，这两个怎么那么嗨
？How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
응? 不对吗？5加1 6 6啊，5啦，所以是5爪啦，5角兽。
Oh, I see you're not dressed.
这下面是有什么？
Revelio.
有捷径。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
嗯，
My sister sent me a howler simply because I thought
哦，底下有东西耶。
Revelio. Revelio.
这里面有什么？四面庭院。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
金鱼，这只手是
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Revelio.
傻小。哦。
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Come on. Levioso. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that. Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
传奇。可以开嘞，还不行。
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
那刚刚那个怎么不见了？是的，这个。
Revelio.
应该是底下这个。哎，这有了。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Revelio.
Sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And have you seen
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Rebels, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion, and I've done too. All that happened that day, I would. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long
I won't say my goodbyes. I can hear for the boy who says you're telling lies.
And he said it's a flash. Please, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
看起来真鸡掰。
Revelio.
0、3、2。1、4，然后7、9、8、7，塔口。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
为什么这里也有个铁处女？坏。
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Akio.
Very good. Excellent control there. That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Akio.
That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Here we go. Phew.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable.
平手。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Right.
Don't lose your composure.
That is how it's done.
Splendid.
Here we go. Yes.
哇，可惜我少那一分，很亏。
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
自立自强。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wakanda. Wakanda 有多大？
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
他看起来很气。
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere.
A word, if you would.
哦，很凶。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming
Hello,
along?
Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
这看起来好像谁啊？是包还是扁？你觉得呢？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
扁，欠扁。对，是哪里啊
Revelio.
是啥鬼啊？训练三怪跳芭蕾舞，哇，真的是很有创意。啊，这个有金色的。
Shameful display. Get some clothes.
我怎么一直被人家抢啊？ 我有穿衣服啊，只不过它是内衣。这一
What are
下
you up to now?
，Revelio。
这个叫做观心仪还是这样？哦。第一天我的装备就满了。
My brother just started at Hogwarts.
再怎么样也是穿内衣啊，不可能真的全裸啦。除非他是色色游戏。变形学庭院。
Revelio。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
嗯。那尾巴好粗哦。
Revelio。Lumos。Accio。Levioso。
奇怪啊 ，B A。啊 A 跟 B 怎么相反？啊 X 跟 Y 怎么相反？ 被干了，我不能设定吗？
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
好久没洗。
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
看不到变形到一半的茶杯啊。
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
工具人之旅开始，哈哈。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
这个。
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
这个好玩欸。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Reparo.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Wow. 这么惊恐。
Accio.
Let's come.
Protego. Revelio.
他会自己玩。 我会动。看起来真恶心。嗯，密室。笑死！
Revelio.
这个门是。 这个大胡子，哇！你看看这个胡子有够大。拔嘞。
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
什么鬼东西？耐痛程度？这什么？妖精制品。这有什么？
Revelio.
不知道这里面有没有所谓的虚无主义这种东西。 这可以转吗？可以。嗯，哎呦
Lumos.
施救兽应该在楼上。 没有。哦，音乐室，好棒哦！我觉得逛学校这个很赞诶，真的是很赞诶。 施救所在哪里？不是施救所，那个叫冷面师生像。在埃及，这也好像是史莱哲林的吗？ 哇哦！
Revelio.
快！这里是哪？这里是地招。
Revelio.
哇哦，这里是哪里？现在就有点像《魔物猎人》的古代树森林。哇，这里是什么？有点恐怖。开它嘞！啊，现在就没办法开啊。
Lumos. Accio.
哇！干！我装备随便拿一拿都拿满了。
Revelio.
啊，锁住了。哦，懂，应该走这里。看起来好变态啊！好啦，去火米村。哎，这有东西。
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
还有火米村这边打完就可以收了。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
And why should I be impressed anyway?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand...
Revelio.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
好吵。诶，这是什么？
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
Whoa.
Yourself. Quite a sight, isn't
Wow.
it? You certainly don't see that every day.
哇，这感觉真好。
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Frantooth and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
呵呵，下次一定。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
这香菇。
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You
香菇好可爱
how
啊！
you became so good at dueling. Lumos, Accio.
哎！这是什么鬼？啊，这里袋子竟然有钱！哎，这里有香菇。我不知道他会分享什么。这香菇好可爱啊！
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
这前面有什么吗？为什么会有？
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
他是日本人哦。
Guys, ugly and airy and terrifying.
我现在好想拉肚子。
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
靠背啊。
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
我的，有看到画面一直在跳啊。
She was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
因为他一直在那个背后读取啊。你靠北，我才刚买新电脑，一个搞外公换新显卡。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Wow, 是 BB 耶。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley
我
told
要
me
拿
about a list
BB。
of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
感谢感谢。
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
啊，还要加班了，不要了，我今天晚上要上班。你看，我是睡衣侠啦，你看这个领带帅吧？突然之间肚子又好了。你看我是黑人，又穿一身白，帅吧？啊，怎么我的衣服湿掉了？下雨哦。他还有做这个效果哎。啊，我这样子一直淋会不会全身湿哒哒？ 玩具店，没有哎、欸。 环球哈利波特。哦，日本环球好像有哈利波特城。我看那个谁前同事有去那边玩。应该是吧，我也忘了。这造型怎么是金探子啊？啊，我靠腰！啊，地图没有显示要去哪里。啊，有了有了，妈！玩4个小时才4%，代表它的内容很多啊！哎，你也不看看我一开始在那边逛学校逛多久了？逛学校大概逛了有1-2小时左右啊。应该是这个，还有这个。先去这个。大概开到1点半吧，1点半就可以准备休啦。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes.
哦，应该是。
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Yes.
Powerful core.
Yes.
10.5 inches.
听起来好色。
You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
这么嗨吗？
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
龙哎，靠！这么高级的吗？
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
12又有3/4。独角兽毛发云杉木。变体。
Curious indeed.
环状自然。
How intriguing.
云杉木，啊，有没有接骨木？
Curious indeed.
麻花卷，可硬可软。
How intriguing.
威力强大的魔法，稳定的魔法，大范围魔法啊！我们求稳定的就好了。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Ha ha ha.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
我整个人都白了。
Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
干，商贩，好像是只要你是学院的学生，到这边拿的话，都可以免费拿。应该吧，毕竟你是学生啊，那个魔杖就是教材啊。所以这个应该是包含在学费里面啊，这就想到我们国小，我们还要自费买那个书，有些啦。你是说魔法学院吗？哇塞！ 听说很贵，1490。哦，这也有哎。哦，我先存档了。我快不行了。肚子开始。哪边可以存档？储存。 下次啊，明天呢、抱歉啦、晚上还要上班，没办法继续了。拜啦拜啦。 感谢各位。